Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Yes, you are. Your first to text. And how's your day been? I was in two minds whether to stream or not. You know, the heat is affecting me a lot. I'm sitting here, windows open, can barely breathe. Mm. Yeah, you want to in this weather. And my stupid laptop said it's 13 degrees outside, which I know it's much more. Got a Microsoft update and the whole thing froze. Unbelievable. Well, it's quite warm, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. The humidity as well, let's say less oxygen, will make you tired. You know, you're sweating. And if you have any breathing problems like asthma or anything, it's going to be really bad. Yeah. Yeah, could be. And, you know, the heat in itself is not bad. It's that stupid humidity. Looks like we had a late summer in September. Seasons, what's left of them anyway, they're pretty late, aren't they? Well, for the heat part of it at least. Although I've noticed, let's say even a few years back, that certain flowers were budding 4-5 weeks before their time. I got a good bit of that harbour done, so now I gotta ensure that, you know, we keep a stable frame rate. The rendering distance is closed because of the overbuild. You see? No lighthouse. Gotta wait till I get... There it is. The rendering distance was way beyond the hill. Well, there's not much more to do in comparison to what's already done, I suppose. Well, when I remove these trees along this skyline along here, it should give us a break. Either way, they need to go anyway. And that's going to be the biggest build I'm ever going to do in this game. At most, I'll keep it to half its size in future. Too many issues. Way too many issues. Okay, I just get rid of these guys here. I want to get it right back to this river here. And that will do then. And not much more we can do after that. Yeah, trees are the worst, you know. You can imagine the calculations, you see how it moves, and it moves with the wind, you know what I mean? You chop it, it breaks up into several pieces, with the odds of getting seeds or not, or how many. Good few calculations on these. Let's say compared to that rock, which is pretty static. Any calculations on that would be, let's say how many pieces of rock. Be simple enough. Ah, I see. We have a friend. Yeah. I've got a bit of room for him anyway, so... You know, why not? Especially since I want to do a little bit more on that, well, a reasonable bit more on that harbour. Oh. Follow these guys down here and just get rid of them. There. I managed to get most of the other side done earlier today. Sorry, let's check if my audio is working. Sorry, let's check if my audio is working. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, I gotta check it every time because I could be talking away there and no audio. It seems to be okay on my side. Just can't tell, you know. Right. I just clear this a little bit here. I won't even bother with that rock, why? No, just to the river would do. Enough is enough. We get rid of that long ship arrow marker as well. Right, we're full up, we'll drop this one back. But we're getting there. This is the one that concerns me, there's a ton of stuff in here. Oh my god, why did they put so many trees? I want to clear that bit right back to there. And that will be enough for a while. If we run low, then we'll hit that forest in the future. Just to get it back. There's just way too many for me to store. Not to mention this junk down here. But yeah, I got the second part in. So now, let's say once I get rid of some of that, I can try the roof on the dock. I just need to clear back some of that junk. A lot of junk as well. We'll keep going till it gets dark and then I'll have a look at that dock. I was hoping to get most of this done before I started streaming, but it's just too warm to do anything, you know. Oh, wrong one. Now, let me get something to drink. No, it's the one actually beside it here. This one. I guess time we move down that portal a little closer. Oh, fog. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this is the junk we took out. This thing down here. This is where we need to be. Well, you gotta go. Now, it would be helpful to get rid of this as well. I wouldn't usually take them, but it's too close to our base. And so there'd be a lot of calculations on it, but still. I'll go do a little bit of exploring today as well, just to break up the building. Been doing it for quite some time, haven't we? Yeah. Oh. Right, that's the rocks out of the way anyway. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Now, a few trees here to deal with. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? And how's my audio? Is it okay? I checked it here on my side. It seems to be just, wanted to make sure. The heat is making my... Yeah, it would alright, Terry. We're just getting rid of the junk around here to make way for this base. Get it rendering a little bit better. Oh, don't. I don't want to forward down there. Here, let me check my audio again, just to make sure. Yeah, it is. It's working on my side anyway. Perfect, cool. Okay, I can't really see how far I'm going back with that tree line and that fog, but that's a good bit gone. That should give us a little break. Well, especially if we can... Well, I have 5 or 6 empty chests in the warehouse. It wouldn't hurt to fill up maybe 4 or 5 of them. We're making sure we don't have any problems when we're getting the centerpiece on that harbour up. There's still some of the metal work to do. A huge amount. Well, like a few pieces. Maybe 200, 300 pieces. I'm hoping it won't take too much from it. Well, we'll be doing that last. Yeah, I think we need to sleep. My God, it's so warm. Even my face is burning. It's like being in direct sunlight. I was even going to take a break tonight from it. You know, it's that hot, but I'd still wind up playing this anyway, so what was the use? You know, what else you had to do? That's better. Okay. Let's get this out. This was a huge forest here at one stage. I'm gonna have to kill that yag soon to get those chickens, you know that? But it's kind of pointless until I start that breeding farm. I think I could squish them all in there. You know, the chickens, the wolves, the boars. We'll probably only need 40, 50 meters square. I have a spot laid out in the Black Forest, but I hadn't got time to move them there. Yeah, a lighthouse has disappeared. We'll just keep cutting back until about 300 meters, I'd say, would be more than enough. Today I had... oh, might be a side effect. I know panic attacks can seem like that as well. You know, only twice, no, 3 times ever I had a panic attack, and I was under severe strain and pressure, you know. But yeah, you know, your heart is beating like, could be. But in case it's your medication, Always keep your doctor informed of these things, Terry. Yeah, I know. I've had as well. Yeah, always keep your doctor informed of any symptoms or anything. I do know that can be a symptom of some medications, I'd say. Increased heartbeat, that kind of thing. But you're a bit young to be having heart problems, but it's possible. You know, if it worries you, go for a test. I suppose it's better to be safe than sorry, Terry. Our tests are real easy. They just listen to your heart. They'll put you on a machine, with those stickers and wires. Maybe get you to run on a treadmill for a few minutes. It's not evasive in the least. Oh, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. And I suppose that's why we have doctors and specialists. Now, let's run with that junk. Huh, I've seen those guys from a distance. We're getting there. No sign of the lighthouse. Yeah, the cell is kind of under pressure. I'd level this off and it should be enough. Well, whenever we're smelting the ore, that will take whatever wood we have, really. There's no such thing as having too much, I suppose. I've taken a lot of junk from this. Okie dokie. Suppose a little bit more from here wouldn't hurt. Especially those ones. to put so much forest here. You know, so many trees. I really sprinkled a lot on this, didn't I? That's a bit better. Oh, we'll take the fine wood, alright. We always have use for fine wood. I just trim the edges a tiny bit. And the small guys. My, so many trees. Yeah, same here. My room is like a sauna. Fans, windows, you name it. I think it's time for air conditioning. Yeah, I'll just take the fine wood from that. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, hi Infinite. And how are you? I'm great, thanks. How have you been? Just sweltering a bit, but this humidity, it's cruel. You'll get little portable air conditioning units for maybe 120 or something. You know what I mean? They're not that expensive. Yeah. It's gotta be better than this. Yeah, I've seen some on Amazon. Yeah, you know, just for your room. They're not that expensive. Right, let's get going. Yeah, we've been clearing this back Infinite to give us a break on. I'll show you what we've been doing on the dock area. I've got two sides up. There's obviously stuff to do in the center, but I needed to get the sides up before I, made up my mind. So now I'm just clearing this back, to give the base a bit of a break. I'm going back a good bit as well. I just want to line those trees up along there, just take them out. Maybe another 20 trees. There's a lot of calculations on those trees. Come here. And then we're taking all the junk away. I'll hop over to the lighthouse and we can get a kind of high view. And I'll show you. Once the two sides is up now, it looks a good bit better. We're gonna be running out of room shortly, I think. That's when we start going to the warehouse to dump it off. Right, I'll hop over and I'll show you. It's best to go to the lighthouse so we can kind of look down on it. I'm getting my... Oh! How very 80s of you, Terry. How very 80s. There we go, I've been working a lot on the dredging as well. It's just a centerpiece of it I need to do. There's a lot of pieces, you know, gone into that thing. Yeah? Oh, okay, I need some food. So that's what I'm going with our harbour. It's just a centerpiece now. That's gonna be the one, isn't it? I'll have to bring that back in so I can measure the mast. Right, let's keep clearing this. I wonder how we shoot that guy from here. Yeah, that's a shot with a bow. Alright, let's keep at it and see if we can get this junk out before it gets too late. We might do a little exploring after, maybe iron or tar or something. We'll have to go after those quests shortly. Why not? Let's punch him to that. Get up or unarmed or something. There. Now, let's get back to it. You'll definitely be a fluffy head. You're already a fluffy head, Terry. It'll probably mean you'll be a fluffier head. Oh, let's see, is it worth a while? It is actually worth a while to kind of trim a little bit here. Yeah, this is where, by rights, I need to be trimming, you know, back to there. Down. Okay, we'll go for the select stuff. We'll take out these guys and then we'll start trimming it out. You know, the good ones. That would be the way to do it, and the smaller trays. I'd say those would take up a lot of room, you know, on the game. Or just target these for the time being. Alright, let's get out of here, it's way too dark. Never say no to bacon. Okay. It's rendering a little bit further out now. I could get some more of those. I should be able to get it. Oh. Nightmare, this weather. Especially if you've got a hairy chest. My god. I'll have to be making a trip shortly, I'd say. Yeah, kind of getting full up. Definitely, yeah. Oh. Well, we're stocking up with feathers, alright. I can feel the difference as I take the stuff out, you know, it's really helping. I've lost that kind of blur when you turn quickly running. I would say that it might work a little bit like Fallout 4, where, you know, the cell will be individually tied into 8 others around, like a kind of hexagon thing. I wouldn't mind having a look at, you know, how the game is laid out, you know, to be able to handle with that stuff. No, but there would probably be temperature control there. He's probably better off than we are, Terry. You know, all public buildings would have air conditioning and that. Might even be a little chilly there. I think legally they have to do that. No air conditioning? You've got to be kidding me. That's back in the Stone Age. All, well, here anywhere, as far as I know. I'm not sure about that system, but all public buildings will have air conditioning. Even though, to be honest, 99% of the time we don't need it. I'm nearly sure it is a statute alone. Oh yeah, you left the EU. There's probably been a lot of laws changed. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, the heart condition. Oh, they'd definitely keep an eye on them in there, you know. They'd be well responsible for it. Now, I would say we'd move this a little closer. What we'll do is we'll pick and choose this time. Oh, sugar. We'll take out the fine wood. You know, kind of lightening out the forest. And then if we need to trim it back more, you know, there's a good bit done. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. The heat has been intolerable, yeah. We're getting a couple of really warm, humid days together. Always seems to be coming this late, every year in September. Expecting this in July. So, how's your weekend been, Wolf? Well, I got both sides of the harbour in, so now I'm stuck with a job of, you know, tinning out these, pushing them back so to make sure I can get away with the rest of the stuff I want to do in the harbour. Oh, it definitely won't hurt, but I can feel the difference when I clear them back. I'm not sure how the system works. I'd love to see it. You know, is there linked cells that would, you know, carry the strain, so to speak? Hard to know. Oh, yeah. Other than that, you got it. Oh, yeah. So you've been busy all week. But I know exactly where you're coming from. I did exactly the same. I cannot fault you for that. You know, bills to be paid. family to take care of. You know, you just gotta do your best. Oh, hang on, let me get my reading glasses. Let me see. You missed my message. I'll just backtrack in a minute, Terry. Zordred. Hi, Zordred, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Zordred? I missed your message. Where is it? Sorry for typing this, but I need to warn you. I feel like... Oh, no problem. Yeah, just make sure you're lying down and, if possible, there's someone around. I'm actually working towards being fully retired by 55. Nice. With all your investments. Yeah, that would be nice. I had to retire, well, that was because of an injury in my late 40s. About 5 years earlier than I would have liked to. I would have liked to have gone to about 55 as well. You know? Happy Saturday, I'm doing well. Hope you are also. Pretty good, Zordred. I hope I pronounced your tag correctly. Yeah, what we're doing here is I've made a pretty large base. So, to make sure I get the rest of the harbour done, I'm going to have to trim this out. I'm still learning the ropes in this game, you know, how the engine works and that, but, you know, I think it's kind of similar to Fallout 4 in a sense. You know what I mean? The old school mechanics. Man, I think I got it. You know, I'm just clearing this back. Although the sounds, that's it, they still call themselves, seem to be more open in this game. So I'll just trim out these, and this is what we've been doing here. I don't know if you've seen this. We pretty much finished our lighthouse and now we're working on the harbour. Oh, definitely. Big interest. Yeah. It's even got to the stage, if I raid someone and they're playing, I'll just lurk and won't watch. But so tied up in this, and to be honest with it, all games from Todd, I leave them a while. I leave them from about 4 to 6 months. So if there is any little issues, you know, well, basically with Todd's crew, if they don't fix something in 6 months, they're not going to fix it. You know, so it's going to be as polished as it's ever going to be in the next 3-4 months, you know. And that's when I tend to get games from Todd. Yeah. Let's just say I know Todd well. But I'll definitely, yeah, be playing that. But these two, the game I'm playing and that game are the only games that have interested me in the past decade, I'd say. Well, I'll definitely be playing it. I've heard, well, it's kind of mixed bag. Some people saying it's great, some people saying it's pretty kind of mediocre. Kind of toned down, very, very slow. It's hard to know. Maybe it's one of those games you just need to get into. But I remember the same was said of Skyrim, so, you know, I definitely would want to play it myself before I'd, you know. But the exploration and that, yeah, that seems to be really cool. But definitely playing Starfield. So this is our base here. But it's 100 meters square, so it's pretty huge. And that's why we've been, you know, kind of cleaning back everything. And it's pretty secure. See how I've taken away everything from here. Rocks, shrubs, trees, you name it. This is a great time to get feathers, you know, if you needed some. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. Sorry for... Oh, no problem. Same here. I had a half a mind that I was going to even cancel tonight, but then I said to myself, I'm going to be playing the game anyway. You know what I mean? That's how warm it is here. I totally understand, Terry. Yeah. Well, that's my life. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to it. I find it very hard to get rest, some sleep. But I hope you manage to get some rest tonight, Terry, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I'll just keep tipping at this. I'm kind of snookered until I remove enough from here, and then I can chance putting up the harbour, you know? Until then, I don't know how this game would handle if it really dipped in frame. You know, could we even get it back? So it's best to get this out first. Oh yeah, we've got to build our portal, isn't it? Okay, where are we building it? I said we were going to start taking junk from here, didn't I? Yeah, it's up there. It's not like... Here, I'll put it here. A few trees here that need to be taken down, I'd say. I'll put it around here. There you go. Oh, there's the mountain area there. We've almost cleared the back to that. Now what I'll do is we will pick and choose with the fine wood here. Oh, hi Lucy. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we're right in the middle of a storm in this one. So I've got the second part of, well, the opposite side of the harbour in. So I'm clearing back some more junk out of the way just to make sure we get a decent frame rate, let's say, you know, while we're finishing. So, how have you been, Lucy? And my apologies for the storm noise. If I turn down my effects, you know, it's right down to the last, it just cuts all the noise out. It's kind of weird then, you know. We're just going to pick and choose. We're always going to get out these smaller guys. And just in case there's any stray wolves around, we'll make sure we have a good bit of health and stamina. I'm reckoning the small guys here, they would take just as much as the larger ones. Oh, he's a biggie, isn't he? There we go. We just get the junk from here. Haven't played... Oh! Very, very not focused anymore. Just completely lost. But I am doing fine. Not too bad, not too bad, Lucy. Pretty quiet day. Although the heat here is almost intolerable, you know? I feel like my skin is on fire. It's like getting baked in a microwave. I'm imagining, at least. But I've got all my windows and fans and all that stuff, and I might just get away with it. I think it's nearly time for an air conditioner. Yeah, fans are not hacking it anymore. But the problem is, you know, you get an air conditioner. This kind of weather only lasts about a week, even if that. You know, the other stuff I can pretty much, you know, live with. So, did you stream for long, Lucy? No, I usually wouldn't touch these guys. But you can imagine the calculations on these ones. We'll be sure to trim it down a bit. Now we're getting there. Just a lot of grinding, you know, still left in this, but I've got 95% of it all done, you know. Just the last 5% is a bit awkward. Yeah, we'll keep it nice and clear. Said we're full up. Right, let's deliver this back. But that's the way I was expecting the forests to be, you know, a lot more space. They packed them up pretty big, or pretty good, didn't they? Okay. I think on the next one we'll have to head to the warehouse. We're literally almost full. I should be able to have a look at this in the morning and see where we're going from there, but I'm not sure how I'm going to tackle this roof. I know I would need to keep out about 2 meters each side. I think I might have a plan. I'm not sure. You know, it will be strong enough. It's pretty high up. Yeah, it's pretty high up. You know, if I took out those 4 trees there. We can straighten off that tree line. We're almost finished here, I'd say. You see, we're still pretty close there, within a couple of 100 meters. Oh, just keep edging our way back. Show you the map. Okay. I've explored a decent amount of it properly. There's still a lot left. And when I explore something, I get everything from it, you know. I don't skip over it. Clear every building, take it with me, store it. You know, all the dungeons. You know, each of those are huge. Yeah, pretty large. So I did a good bit. But mostly because we need the resources, you know. Oh, you missed it, sorry. Here, let me go back. And I'll leave it on it for a while. There you can see it there. Yes, I did. And as I was saying, I cleared all the resources from these. Yeah, still a lot. But it's a huge game. I don't know, has anyone ever really, you know, went out of their way to explore every inch? Yeah, yeah. Way too much free time, Lucy. I intend to explore every inch of that. Definitely, yeah, everything. Take every house, raid every dungeon, kill everything. Yeah. Cheats or mods, ah. To show all, ah. I get it. Eventually. Oh, we got much room. No, that's about it. I'm gonna hit back with that. I think we'll have to start dumping this junk now out in the warehouse. We could just get a little more trimmed from here, I'd feel a lot better. You know about this? You know, maybe another 10, 15 trees from there. Well, you see those sticking out down there? Evening that up. And taking maybe the lead trees. Would be ideal actually, you see there? Keeping that line. See that line there? So there'll be 3-4 trees there. And then maybe another dozen-ish tops. And that will do. Then for the time being, I'd say we can have a look at the harbour then. But I'm absolutely melting here, Lucy. Oh, maybe I will keep going for a little while longer, I'd say. Okay, let's get some sleep. We should be able to do at least another run. But I can feel the difference in this, you know, since I got those out. Ah, there we go. My. Gonna get a bucket of ice. I'm gonna throw it in the bath later. I'm just gonna, you know, relax on that. It's just too warm. Yeah, brutal, isn't it? I feel like my skin is on fire. Like I'm being slow cooked. But it's still pretty healthy, you know. That's a good way of working it as well. Could do with it being a little better, but by the time we finish that harbour, we'll take a big toll, I'd say. Now, where's that line I said I'm going from? This one here. So we take these 4. And if we can, if there's any rocks or small trees in the background of the other ones, we'll get those out for good measure. It's not looking too bad now. That would help with the rendering as well, I'd say. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll get it back later if I have to. All the way back to the mountain. I did from biome. Alright. Now we just kind of trim this tree line here. The guys that are kind of pushed out a little too far. And then those ones down there, and then we're done here. Yeah, that's the best we'll be able to do in it then, I'd say. And 2 trees together is a no-go. We'll lighten it down a bit. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're nearly full. Oh, there's a line there. Wow, those 3, to be honest. There. I'll keep a nice straight line on this. I tried to make my room cold with dust ventilators, yeah? Oh, vacuum cleaners, yeah. Very brutal, it would be, yeah. Oh, hi Shibby. Did you get into Twitch streaming? How did you get into Twitch streaming? Something I always thought seems fun. Well, basically, you can just push a button on console, Shibby, and just stream. You know, you don't need anything really. Just when you get in, you verify your account or something like that. You know, go into your stream manager, turn on your VODs, and just stream. Yeah. But oh, you mean how did I start? Well, I would always play games and whatever, and I got an injury on my neck. It still killing me today. I had to take early retirement, and I just decided one day just to stream. But I found the chatting and with people and playing games and that, you know, helped a lot. And that's the reason why I got into it, really. So, how have you been, Shibby? Most newer consoles have inbound... yeah, yeah. But even the older ones, it was pretty easy. Well, from Twitch before, you'd stream straight from your stream manager. It was easy enough. Well, it's even more simple now on the Xbox. Just push a button, basically. But Xbox is dodgy with audio. Yeah. The very first one that I streamed was actually Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. And then, let's say, I quickly went through that and Fallout. I would kind of alternate then a bit. But I'm almost certain the very first game I streamed, it was Skyrim. I did a playthrough of Skyrim. And I think it was only streaming a couple of weeks when I met Tigger. I think she was one of my first 20 or so followers, I think. Oh, I think you should be. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah. Well, we're getting the summer here really bad. The humidity for the last 2 days has almost been unbearable. I'm sitting here, I'm melting like an ice cream. It's even so bad here, I was considering not streaming. And as long as I've been streaming, I've rarely missed a day. I think 3 days I've missed, and those, let's say, I would have been in the hospital or, pretty ill. Mixer. It was Mixer. Yeah. That was about 10 months before I started here. Yeah, you don't remember Mixer. It would have been up and running about 4 years ago. Yeah. No, it was usually, just for Xbox people. But it was a very, very decent, nice community. What I liked about the Mixer community, there was a lot of older people, let's say, there. Obviously not full of them, but a lot more than on Twitch. Even if you think, let's say, Mixer would have only getting maybe 1/20th of the traffic that Twitch was getting. But still, even with that 1/20th, it probably had 5-6 times more people, let's say, over 40. So there was a huge community of older people on console. But yeah, it was Mixer. Mixer. Yeah, I just get the small guys out. And then he fine wood as well. Or trim it down, so to speak. That should give us a bit of a frame boost. I can even feel it. Especially the small trees. They take a lot, those guys. No, even my ears are burning with these headphones. They're pretty heavy. So, what have you been up to lately, Shibby? Have you been playing Starfield? Or maybe something else? No, because it's Microsoft. It's the way they work. Now, Twitch was more established, had a lot more. You had streamers on it like Ninja, Shroud, Ewok, that kind of thing. That draw in, that have 3-4 million followers, drawing in a lot of people. Mixer bought up a platform called Beam, and they changed it to Mixer. They didn't do much with the app. The app was pretty bad. Mixer, well, Microsoft are useless when it comes to apps. Even their own apps on console are rubbish. So they let it run for about a year or so, and the growth was a little too slow for them. So what they did was they approached Ninja, the streamer, and allegedly gave him $100 million to stream on Twitch exclusively. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure, but he did. Could you blame him? Then they gave another huge sum of money to Shroud and some other guys. Now, they thought that by doing that would attract more people to the platform. The platform, you know what I mean, was a waste of time because they were looking at the wrong stuff. So they ploughed a lot of money into that. What would happen is the guys from Twitch would come over, they'd watch Ninja and Shroud and all of that stuff, and then when they stopped streaming, they'd just go back to Twitch. A few might hang around to troll, but that was about it. You know what I mean? So that didn't work, so they just shut down the whole thing. Because they blew too much money. Now, if they spent that money, let's say, to, get a better app, help the streamers they already had, on Mixer, the small streamers, the mid streamers, all of those, maybe give them some free games or something to give out, stuff that, they're giving away anyway, help them out a little bit that way. It would have been better, and it would have been pretty decent as well because, they've got the consoles, now they've got Game Pass, and they would have still had, a kind of growing streaming platform where they could put in their ads and stuff like that. But you see, Microsoft have a habit of throwing tons of money at stuff. They've done it before, and then when it doesn't work out, they just drop it like a hot cake. Yeah. So, even though they give all that money for the game studios, if that doesn't, go exactly the way they want within a few years, they wouldn't think twice about dropping that as well. They'll probably write it off as some tax write-off or something, but they're not really depending on that. Microsoft, do Office stuff and things like that, so, that's where their money comes from. This is just a side thing for them, So that's the story of Microsoft. But they really did everyone over on Mixer at the time. Didn't even give him a warning. Now the problem is, the only reliable streaming platform is Twitch. And Twitch know that. Amazon know that. So what they've been doing is, they've been squeezing the large streamers. It was 30% of the revenue, then they upped it to 50%. But the streamers were getting sponsors. So now they've stopped that as well. Now, if you want to get a sponsor with our new rules, it's got to be through Amazon or Twitch, and they get 50% of the money. Then they'll charge you kind of fees on that, and then other stuff. So you work out about 40%. Yeah. So you're just basically working for them. Most times they're the only ones that will get money. And you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing from there and from the surface. They won't even do the taxes. That's left up to you. So that's accountants. That's another big ball of money. And if you've got a problem streaming, they'll just laugh at you. Yeah. But eventually they'll get their comeuppance. It's only a matter of time. I remember Blockbuster, they used to sell videos and stuff, and they were pretty much leading the pack. And they were arrogant like that as well. And they went belly up. Didn't bother me that much that mixer shut down, but you know, there was a lot of streamers, you know, that really took it hard. A lot of ladies streaming, let's say, that were probably banned or couldn't go to Twitch, you know, and streaming meant a lot to them. But they're trying to push everyone over to Facebook, so that pimple Zuckerberg guy could harvest their information. Oh my deceit. And I heard live streaming on YouTube is a waste of time. Very, very small community. Facebook would be the same, but who wants to be on Facebook? Maybe try and get this out and away, give us a bit of room. My God, this heat is just getting worse. Well, I can't open my windows up anymore anyway. Yeah, it should be enough to reload. Soaked in sweat. Okay, that should be enough room. Yeah, when Microsoft buys something, they want to be number one yesterday, you know? They love to rush stuff. They were leading the pack, I remember, on consoles, especially when the Xbox One came out. You know what I mean? And then, let's say, they got arrogant. They started packaging the stupid Connect, you know, forcing people to buy the Connect, let's say, to get the console, which was pretty stupid. And that made it about 100 quid more than the Sony. They still haven't recovered from that, actually. That's going back a long time. Around the end of the 360 era, they were going the best ever did. I don't know, they'll crawl back now, let's say, because of the studios they bought and the exclusives. You know, playing Sony at their own game. But they should have been doing that from the start. Okay. Oh god, go away, Rex. Go away. It's too warm for this. It's way too warm for this. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Rex, what's wrong? You know it's too warm for this. What's your problem? Do you want a hug? Now, no crying wolf, okay? Okay, you're a good dog. Come on, we watch TV. Come on, we watch TV. You only want a hug then. I thought you were going to start messing me, yeah. Good doggo. Yeah, if you let Rex, he would have you up and down the stairs every 5 minutes. And you can't tell, you know, if he's serious or not, if he's just playing you. Rex, come on now, give me a break. All right. Just those guys there and that's it. That's all I'm gonna take. We run low, we'll take from here later. See, just that little thing down here, but we'll just take some of them. I'm sick of chopping these trees. Ah, come on, the whole forest is falling. That will have to do for a while. If you explore and farm everything, you'll probably end up... Yeah, probably. I have a large warehouse. And I do farm a lot, which means I have a lot of chests. Yeah. I did build a large warehouse, Lucy. And did you see that? You know, just for such a thing. I have a huge warehouse. I think we should be good. Depending on what I store, it could hold up to maybe 1 million. And it wasn't enough. I'd say this one would be. It's pretty big. Just these here. And then we're good. That's all I'll be taking from here for a while. So it stops breaking trees that I don't want to touch. But I won't be taking every tree in the game or anything like that. No, I'm just getting rid of these because they're too close to the base. But I don't intend to be making a base like that again, so I'll only have to do this the once, I'm thinking, you know. Just install a stack size mod. Nice. Fixed all. Yeah, there's a stacking system now in this since we got the patch. It's pretty handy. And we get rid of this. We're well and truly done here for a while. You see, this is... it's pretty close to that settlement. Alright, let's get out of here. All we gotta do now is hoover up that junk. And that will do here for a while. Maybe get those stones out. And that's it. And then we'll have a look. And we'll see this harbour. This is good. And the lighthouse has disappeared because of the strain. We have to get close to see the lighthouse. Oh my god, this heat. Rex, I'm asking you. I'm not in the mood. What is it? Come here. Do you need something? Here, come here to me. What is it? What is it? Guys, I know you're... here, sit in front of the fan, Toby and Rex. If you're too warm. Are you too warm? What a time these guys want to play. No playing for you, Toby. You're too bold. You're too bold. You're too bold. I think it's the heat. It's driving them... driving them mad. Toby, it's gonna be hard for me to play if you're sitting in my lap. You know that. No, you're not getting a remote control, Toby. Come on now. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, not a good time. But I have to admit, as it's improved, you know, since I got those out. It's definitely worth it. I shouldn't be getting that on the other bases because we're not going this big, not by a long shot. The warehouse size would be tops. And that would be as big as I ever want to go again. And definitely not as high. Oh, that axe doesn't look too empty. It should be okay. We don't have much to do. Yeah, let me get something to drink. Sugar. Yeah, we almost have this. Right. Now we're getting further and further away from that workbench, aren't we? There. You see what I mean? That should be enough once we gather up that junk. And then we'll hit that harbour. I still haven't figured out. I need something a little different. I have a plan, I'm not sure if it will work, but it will require a decent amount of metal. I wouldn't call it a plan, I have a rough idea. But I want something... I'm gonna try those X things. But the problem is I can't really hide them well with darkwood. Maybe I can make them with the dark from it. But I brought over whatever metal we have, so we'll see how it goes. I think we're down to our last 300 tires, so that's gonna go nowhere. We're almost finished out here. I was hoping to get that done, but I think it was more important to finish the other side of the harbour so I could experiment with the centre. We'll get the ship back in so I can get a proper measurement as well. I did a decent job taking that back. By rights that would have to go there, you see that? But I'll get that later. We do a bit on the harbour, we'll see. Just get this out of the way. Oh, don't mind if I do. We're full. Yeah, that's 27. Okay, we'd have to come back for one more scoop. One more. I'll probably get the rest of those later myself. Okay, that looks like all of it. Let's see if we got a little bit of room. We have. What shall we take? That big rock anyway has to go. We'll clear up the small stuff. And we'll fall this time, that's it. We're done. Sugar. Now let's see. 34. Well, we can't really maybe get that one. And that's it. Yeah. 42. Yeah, we're done. That's it for the time being. Surely that would help. I took a huge chunk from that. Yeah, it's rendering a little sooner now. That's not too bad. Another 10 meters or so, I'd say. Yeah, that's not too bad. Before I had to get to about here for it to render like that. It's just a matter of beating that back enough. Right. Let's go for it. Let's have a look at this harbour. Oy, ay, ay. Let's see, is there any more meat we have to store? Okay. We'll give this guy some sleep and we'll get a save in. We need some honey. Yeah, I'm kinda not giving the full food rations here on this because we'll need them later. I don't want to be cooking all the time. There. Right, we'll fix this guy up, we'll get some sleep, and then we'll have a look at that harbour. I haven't even decided or I don't know what I'll do in it yet till we have a look. There. Now let's see if this guy will sleep. still hadn't got the time to do the decorating, you know, the banners and shields and such. Trophy heads. Okay. Now let's see. Now I've stored some junk like our whole. Where did I put that? And the helmet and stuff. That's where I put that. Should have put that upstairs. I think I have it down here somewhere. There it is. Hole and a helmet. And shield. We'll leave it there for a while. Now, okay, just let me catch my breath. Get something to drink. Maybe this will brighten up a bit. Okay. Now, well, this is basically what we have here. I'll show you. So now we got to build a center section. It's a tie-in I'm not sure about. You know, it's pretty high up, so it would want a decent amount of support. Well, we don't have room for pillars or anything like that. So that's what we've got there. Now, doing a flat roof across there, there's no way I'd support that kind of weight, you know, if I wanted to get it. And going with another one wouldn't really work either. No, it would have to be much lower. As low as I could get it and get that chip in, you know. Depending on the front, really. You know, maybe the apex of the roof going no higher than the bottom of this one. Kind of drop down. Okay, we'll drive the ship in anyway and we'll see. I did take it down a little bit, so we'll see if it's making much of a difference. There was problems getting it in before. The harbour wasn't really deep enough. I might take a little bit to get this in. I haven't been sailing much lately. I want to be reversing this guy in, but Easier said than done, huh? Let's see if I can push this out by swimming. I don't think it works that way, does it? No, you just swim under it. I wonder could I set up a contraption in here? You know, to park this boat a bit easier. Yeah, let me clear the harbour anyway. Ah, you see, this is what I don't want. And that's the only way to stop it dead, apparently. It'll just keep moving if you don't do that. Ah, it just keeps... Stupid thing just keeps floating to the side. It goes sideways. I find these things very, very hard to control. They really tick me off. You know, when you're in close quarters like this. It seems to be deep enough now anyway, and I can running aground on it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. No. I can't see which way the wheel is turning when I go in reverse. There we go. Okay, we have enough room anyway. That's pretty easy to jump on the stairways. I needed to see, you know, how high we need a roof. So that's good enough. It's just a real pain. Now, I'll put a runner across and we'll see how high this is. But I need a ton of wood and then just a temporary kind of walkway. And we'll see how high this guy goes. I'd obviously need clearance and a decent amount. Right. Let's put a little walkway up here and we'll see how high we need to be. Then we can eventually turn back to here and fix our portal hub and whatever else junk we're going to put in here. I'd say we'd have to go out on that one there. There, let's get up there. I did a little bit on this hallway as well, just to finish the walkways. Problem is, if I push too far, I'll just fall. Now let's see. As I told, by rights really that's what, 2 meters above that, so it's going to about probably there we'd want it. But obviously you'd have to allow for storms and junk, so maybe another 2 meters. That's about the height level there. So what's that? 4 meters from here, 2, 3, 4, right to there. That's the height we'd have to go to. 1 brick below this. That's not a lot, is it? Oh, hi Stingray. Yeah, we're just working out the size. Pretty high these things, aren't they? Yeah, I got on the other side of the harbour done. Well, this would be for defense, you know. Well, this is the only place the trolls will attack from here. I can pretty much take them out before they're less than 20 meters across. There's still a good bit to do on this. How am I going to get this thing in? You see, it's the tying in, you know. Ideally what I'd do is I'd build a cage across the top and leave the harbour open, but I wanted a closed in roof. That might not be the easiest thing to do. Like, I could only go out 2 meters from this, but having said that, there's nothing to support it. You know what I mean? Especially not at that height. Yeah, I'd like a roof for it. This is not going to be easy. Yeah, well, not open like this. You could waste a lot of metal. You know, let's say for like a bird attacks and stuff. And cover it with this. Which might be a bit different, you know. It wouldn't stop the rain, but it would stop, you know, drake attacks and stuff from hitting the ship. But then you'd have to come across with something on the front. Now my problem is... okay. Let's say we go the whole hog. We'll give it an extra 2 meters. I thought as much might have to happen anyway. Okay, let's say I tie into this. Here. Okay, let me go down and get some junk. We'll have to build a walkway. I'll tie into it because I'll tell you what. I will be coming across here. Well, I don't think we'll really see this edge. No, that's the only thing that's concerning me. The edge. I was hoping to come back 2 meters from it, but then there's no support. You know what I mean? In a few days. Haven't been motivated. Oh. I was thinking about keeping it open, but the thought of having a nice curved entrance, you know, is be pretty decent. But I'm not sure what way this would look. There's no problem caging it. I might be able to do it, but you're talking about, you know, coming down here from the walkway. Maybe. It's a biggie job, but I suppose it could be done. Leaving these open here. I'd have these guys here open for about, what, 2 meters. And there's those little things I got from Hilda, the little fire pits. You know, that make nice. Something nice there. Maybe. Yeah. See, it would have to be separated, the 2 meters at least. And then, let's say, on the 2 meter gap, what I could do is I could use these on a 2 meter gap between roofs. But it would have to come up to probably the same level. Well, I might get away with that. You see that? And that would kind of show this off here. Oh, there's no other way. There's absolutely no other way. And the gap would have to be here as well. But this one would have to be... that would have to be the natural stone. I'll have to build that up again. There'll have to be a break on that one. That's a complicated little guy, isn't it? I'll see. Well, these worked anyway, so the other one should as well. At the same height. It'll work for one, it'll work for the other. Maybe a bit expensive on iron, but I think it should look decent. You know? And I'll use the kind of iron system on the sides. Well, keeping it pretty open. But yet having the roof, you know, 2 meter little square thing. Okay, let's get some rest. And then we'll give it a shot. This is a biggie job. But if we could get the bones of it done, and then we could do the fine stuff. So it's mostly all ironwork then. Not sure how it would work on that other thing either. It would have to go all the way down to the... That's the problem. All the way down to the ground. Okay, let's get some sleep and then we'll have a better look. It's the only way really, to be honest. Oh, hi Kraken. And how are you? What have you been up to? See, that's the little fire pit thingy. I was hoping to use a couple of those. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm getting my croc time in while I work. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Except the heat is still blasting here and the humidity. It got so bad earlier tonight, let's say, I was even going to cancel my stream. But then I said I'm going to be playing the game anyway, you know. Really, really bad. It's starting to cool down a little bit now, but I think we're through the worst of it. But really horrible. Yeah, same here. It's starting to cool down a bit. Not much, but, you know, kind of within tolerance. Now, you see the system we've done here, guys? Let me show you. You see this? Here and here? That would do for 3. And then maybe 4 main pillars. Now, the way we'd have to work this, and I'll have to move the boat. Not a great time to do it in a storm. And then I'd use the netting. I wouldn't need 2, I'd just need 1. You know, 2 is just a waste of metal, making it awkward. 1 would be enough. I need to change that one as well, you see that? Concrete or stone coming through. So that would do 1, 2, 3, coming straight up like this. The problem is moving this out. Not something I want to do. Let's see how it would work. I'm going to grab a ton of metal and I'll give a look. If it doesn't work, we'll have to change our plan. Something a little different. I could... It's not a bad plan actually, but the rain is going to come through. You know what I mean? And I don't think I could get it strong enough to... I don't think so. It's 8 meters. So we're talking about... Well, it's 12. 12 meters with the 2 side bits. You see the junk I've done here? If I could support those, that would be an interesting look, wouldn't it? Instead of what I'm doing. I don't want to go with too much roof. I might try it. But it's a long area to span. But we'll be going right in there on that piece. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's still going to take a lot of metal. 'Cause, 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 But I'd have to bring it right in, you know, to each roof. The only other option would be to bring these down a notch on each side, but then on the other side it's gonna look really off, you know what I mean? No, we'll keep the design we have. Yeah, I want this to be nice and short to the harbour, you know? And then I'll do something with the rest of this. So I've been holding back on the decorating for a bit, you know, doing all of that. It's a pity about the weather. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it's strong enough. Well, I have a decent amount of metal, so... Alright. What's the worst that can happen? I really don't know if this will be strong enough, but we are going to find out. I need a decent walkway on this so we don't get killed. Now, here we go. And there's no real way of tying in on this. But I tell you what I could do. You see this here? It might be something I could do. I want to see is it strong enough to support it. Oh, one missing from that. Now, this is the plan, guys. It will look pretty decent, especially looking from the lighthouse. But this is all very strong here because, you know, where I've got it tied in. I knew that would come in handy eventually. We're still getting a decent blue. That's not bad, guys. That's green. Even some of them are blue. I think this might work. Now, I won't go as much as to go across that way, it's just too much. But I might need one across here. I know it's a waste of metal, but... I need this to tie quite well. And there's already one running here, so then all we'd have to do is just go all the way to the front. So we're only talking about another maybe 60, 70 pieces compared to the huge amount it would have taken the other way. Now we get to use some of our stupid stone as well. And I'll show you how it will look as well. I've done the other roof like this. And it kind of stays consistent then with it, I suppose. Right. Now let me show you what it would look like. We use this portal. I think it might suit. No, I'm out of metal. I'm okay, that's why I passed through the portal. Like this. That's not a bad look. And when you're looking for the lighthouse, it'll look pretty sweet. And then I can design the front and arch it a little differently. You know, hopefully using a lot of those... well, I'm not sure about the dragons, but maybe the ravens, maybe the dragons. But it's just getting a roof across is the biggie. I should be able to hide the edges as well, you know, that thing is thick enough. Well, definitely we'll give it a shot. We'll see if it will work. And we'll get to use up that stone as well. And I'm staying consistent with a lot of the stuff I've done here, so... Now, let's see what kind of colouring we get on this. Well, I definitely don't want to bring the stuff down the other way. We're talking about hundreds more pieces then. Which one line should do? I'm thinking maybe. And this will be perfectly waterproof. Now that's good. That's a good colour. That's even... I'd say this would work, you know that. Oh, hi Dave. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? We're just trying to finish off the last of the harbour. But I wanted something completely shaded in, you know. But I'm thinking after I decorate this would be pretty decent. Doing good, nice. Healing from bad results I got last week. How have you been? Well, I hope you recover soon, Dave. Not too bad, yeah, pretty quiet day. The weather here is still, you know, very muggy, very humid, very warm. The last 3 days have been a nightmare. But out from that, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. We'd have to remove the wood on that one. But look at that. That's a decent colour. That's blue. That's actually blue. Yeah, this is very strong. It's going to be a pain and a ton of wood to build a little walkway, but I think this would work. Oh yeah, mad, absolutely. It's like what we should have been getting, let's say, during the summer. A kind of delayed reaction kind of thing. By about 2 months. July, mid-July, I would expect that, you know. Yeah, I think that would do it. Now, what we need is a ton of wood to build our walkway, because there's a lot of decorating to do in it, and we want to be, you know, pretty comfortable. It will actually save time in the long run to get up a decent walkway. Of course, we'll have to scrap it later, but... Oh! Health. Yeah, we fall from there, it's not going to be good. Well, usually here Septembers are not too bad, but for the last 3-4 years things have gone crazy. Usually we get this around July, you know, the traditional time for it, I suppose. No, this doesn't have to be pretty, it's just temporary. And we'll walk around the ship. Anything's better than falling off this. God, that's annoying, you know that. There, I'll be pretty safe at this, I'd say. So definitely would have no problems with the height of the ship now as well. I had... Oh! Yeah, that's what they'll do. That will be their first try. So it would be prone to infection and burning sensation, yeah. They would have checked the lining on that, it would, you know. Okay, there's a little problem here, guys. Where's the brick? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't put a brick on this? I didn't. Okay. It won't make a difference. It won't make a difference. Just as well too, isn't it? Well, we'll leave that up then if that's the case. Yeah. We'll leave it up if that's the case. To give us something to snap onto. Okay, we're leaving those guys up. Yeah, there was no need for a brick really. It's all metal work here. Now, I'll try and get this out a bit. We'll just get this over with. There's a lot of work to be done here on this, both top and bottom, so I'm gonna be here for a while, so I need something comfortable to walk on. All we'd have to do is scrap the edges and the rest should fall apart. Shouldn't be too hard to get rid of. And when we get to the front now, that's going to be the thing, isn't it? I'd need a huge walkway going out to that to see what we could do on that. We'll get up our roof first. That would be our main priority. That would save me a lot of problems. I can design the stairways, then kind of shoot up with maybe a bit of design once I know where I'm going. Now, and what I could even do with these, here I could leave a brick open and we can put our little fire pit thing in there. You know, just leaving that brick open later. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay, now, it's all metal and stonework now. We have a decent spot to walk, so we should be safe. Let's get some metal. We'll dump out this chunk, I suppose, here. Right. We'll walk till it gets dark and then we'll cover each side. Yeah, great view. From here. It's a bit foggy. But you can see in most of this harbour from the lighthouse it's, you know, higher again. And then I have to work on this eventually. This is a nightmare. I'll get around to it once I finish the front. And then the lighting. Well, with this one I'm going to use all of the green lighting that I'm wearing here, but on the other ones I'll have to find something a bit different. Okay, we'll sleep, guys. I want to keep our frames in this, so we'll sleep. Still pretty stable here, despite the overbuilding. I should be able to do something a little different with that roof on the inside, you know, coming down from it. Might have a plan. Yeah, I think I have a plan as well. It'd be those dragon thingies. I haven't really used them on this build. Now let me get something to drink. But I always knew this was the way I was gonna, you know, do the roof. But I didn't expect it to be so strong. So I kind of paid to the tying it back into the wall. I was tempted to take a shortcut and not do it, and because the roof didn't really need it. But with this one it would definitely need it, you know. Oh, that's one problem sorted. And then I can design it from that, but we'll see. I'd say mid-sections coming across. Should be able to do those in wood. Well, now that it's covered, the wood would be, you know, pretty safe. Let's see, can we still keep this kind of strength? It seems to be. Yeah, you see, I tied it back into the wall from there. Oh, it's wrong anyway, isn't it? It's kind of hard to find the center one on that. Should be through this roof pretty quick. I was expecting this to be a massive job. Yeah, those ones are a bit weak for some reason. I hope it's strong enough to hold that stupid thing. Okay, we need some iron. I'll bring up a little more as well in case we kind of need it. We'll keep it tidy. Now, this should go really quick. Oh, all the groundwork was done and the metalwork really. For the other two. Oh. Bit silly. We don't even need those. Say another 10 or 15 would do. We might need them coming down on the front, depending. We'll see. That'll be the only thing to work out now, the front. You know how to design that one. Yeah, it's just about right as well. We'd need that, you know, during a storm that thing would shoot up maybe 2-3 meters. You'd really need that height anyway. There. Now let's check the stonework. Let's do the stone. And then I'll do the tower on the inside, then we'll get up on the roof and finish it. Well, it'd be easier to do it from down to here, I suppose, instead of getting up on the roof. Probably. Oh yeah, I gotta replace those. No point in taking them out if there's no brickwork behind it. Oh my god. Now. This is a problem. Got to be kidding me. Yeah, this is a problem. I can push the half piece back at the back, but I'll have to start from here. And that means changing all these idiot things again. That's 3 meters. That's a biggie job, isn't it? See, I don't mind pushing the access, you know, back to the roof here. Easy enough thing to do. What have we got back here anyway? The roof is covering up to there and it would kind of slot neatly. Ew. Hard to know. I could come along with another piece of wall anyway. Made that archway in the front too wide. Problem solved. Which archway? Oh, the entrance here. Oh, that will be cut down. Yeah. It's just getting the roof in. Okay, I've got an extra meter to deal with here. Well. I should have started from here and worked my way back. I was almost sure that it was exactly... It's probably the brick here was pushed out. Sugar. Okay. Now, yeah, I would have to push right out to the front, to be honest. Well, there's nothing to say I have to come out all the way. But if I come up with brick on this, it would look really stupid. It has to be pretty open. If I'm going to use anything, it will be the caging. Okay, let me work this here for a moment. Yeah, and then I just come across with that and the rest of it. And then, you know, you could come with, well, probably. There's 6 of them. You know, we could come down like this a little bit. And I'll see if I could get it to here. And then maybe come up with a piece here. Arching off the walkways to 2 meters. Yeah, that would be the best way. Even if I go back that meter, it would just look really off. And I need that extra meter for my ship. It tends to, it keeps going out. Actually, I'll have to find something to hold it in place. Yeah, okay. I'd have to anyway to keep that thing in line. And I'll have to come out here and do that in a second. Okay. That's a pity I didn't start from here and I could have seen that problem. And there we go, they're all nice and green now. It's just a matter of getting these stupid things down. That's a pity. Well, the good news is anyway, I have a decent walkway so we can catch anything that's coming down. A half meter I can easily solve, but it has to be at the back. Or 1 meter, I should say. Half brick. Yeah, that would do. Can remove that brick in a moment and run that through. Yeah, I didn't set us back too much. We'll get there. Oh, I don't know where the other stuff is gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, wood. I see. Wood. There, we're back on track. Now, let's, I'll leave the back one as well. I want that extra support on the wall. That's not a problem. Let's get some sleep. I don't want to lose any frames on this one. Right, that's that. Oh, food. We need food. We'll get some honey on the way out in a moment. Just get some sleep. I should have that roof hammered out in a moment. That's that 1 meter piece. Just put me back a little bit. I should be able to do something similar on the sides coming in as well, I suppose. I prefer to do it with a dark wood, to be honest. Can't really get that other stuff to blend in properly. Right. That's more of a decorating problem, isn't it? Now, let's get going with this junk. Yeah, I need another one here and I'll slip that right in there. Probably remove that brick. And see how it looks on the other side. We need stone. That's a pretty healthy colour. Green. It's a bit pukey green, but it's still green and we're a good bit up, so I'll most definitely settle for that. Right. What, still too much? There. Right. I won't decorate it in for a moment to make sure it blends back properly. And let's see what I'll be doing there anyway. Well, to be honest, I can... maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Now, let's get this. Might be able to strengthen that a little bit more. But once I tie it back, all of it together, into that, it should improve. Now, this is the bit I want to see. Ah, sugar! I'll fix that in a moment. Well, let's see. Does it glitch through on this? No, it's actually coming into this one. It probably will once we get to this. Well, I suppose I needed one here anyway across the top. That would work for me. You know, running the wood top and bottom. I was going to do it anyway. You see across here? And they're nice and smooth. And then one on the bottom. That would probably work. Now keeping that running around top and bottom. Fair enough. Right. Okay, we'll run with that then. I'll get the last of the metal in a moment. Oh, I better get up here and replace that stupid thing. Okay, I need some wood. Before I forget, there's a portal up here anyway for the time being. Yeah, that would work. It's much like the system on the warehouse, isn't it? No, I'm pretty okay. Yeah, I've got this down here. Yeah, I'm pretty high up. And how have you been, Tarek? Oh, I'm pretty good. We just took our time making a proper scaffolding. My God. There. Now, the last of the metal, and then we'll patch it up, and we can remove the walkway. Good. Pretty good, Tarek. The heat, brutal, isn't it? But I pretty much finished this side as well. So now it's time to roof it over. I have a plan for the outside. Maybe something a little different inside. But it was always important to me to get this covered over. Now, one moment, I just grabbed a soda. So what have you been up to today, Tarek, and how was your weekend? Might get a chance to use the dragons on the front here. Or maybe that crisscross stuff. Now, Um, okay, so we're finished with a stone. So before we do anything here, let's have a look. So we'll be going along with this kind of look, I suppose. You know, top and bottom. Oh, I have to remove that stupid brick, won't I? And then we blah blah on that, and basically the same on this one. Oh, what have we got in there? Oh, nice. We have a ton of stuff here, guys. We've got the metal as well. Cool. There, we don't have to go down. I already had some. Forgot about that little stash. Right, let's get the last piece then. Just chilled all day Saturday night. Heading out to Greystones today. Ah, to see the in-laws. Every time I've got to go see my in-laws, Target, I feel like I'm going to the gallows. But the in-laws I have, they're unique. Almost definitely unique. There we go. Now, I think we finished the top. Just to get it out of the way. So we will need tar and wood for this little endeavour. So we go get tar. And we'll have to use the other portal getting up there, won't we? Yeah, that'll be easier. Now speaking of tar, I think we're down to our last 300 tar. That's it. We'll have to go looking. I brought in a ton of it a couple of days ago. About 1200. But that went quick. Yeah, me too. I'm so fond of them I'd fix them a fizzy drink. Or should I say Kool-Aid? Oh my, these my in-laws are a weird bunch. They're about a step above Neanderthal. Oh, 90. Oh my. Yeah. That's old. My father-in-law passed away. Mother-in-law died before I met my wife. Just the brothers, the siblings. They're ridiculous. My God, they're so treacherous to each other. Unbelievable. I suppose, you know, when their mother died, their father didn't teach them the things they should have known about family and looking out for each other and that kind of thing. But money is their god. There's nothing they wouldn't do for it. None of them never did a decent day's work in their life. Always on some kind of angle. Now, okay, tar. This is all over tar, so we have... Oh my God, we've only got... we'll have to go for tar. I thought I had 300, I used it. Oh. That's a bit of a disaster. Okay, let's do what we can with that. That's a pity. Right, we'll see what we can do with this. That is a pity. Oh well, we'll have to go sometime. If we do find any tar pits, we're going to turn up the resources. There's no way I'm going to finish all of my bases. I have, what, about half of them done, and I haven't even gotten out of the meadows yet. And there's still, what, 5 more biomes. Be very lucky if I don't have to raid another seed, even with the resources up. But just for them. We'll mark them out, we'll explore an area, quit the game, turn resources up, go back, hit them. We'll keep it as fair as we can. Whereas all the other stuff we did was pointless. Oh, wrong portal. Now that we're here anyway, I'll show you. I still have to kind of do something with the front. I have a couple of plans. Oh, the walkway on the bottom will go, and this will be covered like the other one. And it's really sound. You're lucky, yeah. Yeah, well then, yeah. There was only one. Yeah, but once the wife got married, it didn't even darken her doorstep. I think they called around about 25 years later. Or they would kind of, you get a phone call if they needed something, you know. But no one of them even lifted the phone. And, you know, there was no bad blood or anything between them. Just the way they are, I suppose. Now, okay, where is this portal? Oh, that's the lighthouse. Oh, it's this one here. Okay, we've only 60. We'll see what we can do with 60. We can finish the top roof, it wouldn't be too bad. Get the other one from the inside. Once we get the tower. Finish it like this here. Okie dokie. Well, it doesn't really matter. You see, it's going to take single pieces as well. That's the problem. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the one that there's just 6 on this. Yeah, okay. We'll use the larger ones this way. Now the problem with these, you won't cross these over. Well, you shouldn't anyway, no. You see, they'll only go like that, and that's not good enough. Maybe. Some of them will. Might get them. Maybe I can change the snapping. We might be able to get this. Okay, we need to sleep. Yeah, we change the snapping angles. Um, okay, let's get some rest. We'll save on a bit of tar as well. And the amount of pieces we're using. Looks like we're going to the plane shortly. We'll have to get all kitted out for that one. There's only one part of the planes we haven't explored. I've got most of the pits there. If there's one or two, we'll be lucky. I don't think there's much more there. We'll have to go sailing, I think. Now I'll just wait for a minute till we get better light. It's way too hard on my eyes. Let me get more comfortable here on this, if it's possible. There. Now. I just take the bad look off this for a moment. Hmm. 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 Ah, sugar. There's one that's lava overlapping there. You see it? There. Now, let the fun begin. Oh, I'm doing the roof tag on the harbour. Yeah, I wanted something enclosed, although I was tempted to go the other way. And this kind of blends in with some other stuff I've done here. You know, like over here. I wouldn't have been able to go up in a peak anyway, it would have coming too high. So I decided to do this here. There's little bits on the house as well, it's similar. And once I do that, I can kind of design it inside and out. I'll be arching it a good bit, I think. I have a rough idea of what I want. And I'll look at it later and see if I can do something with it. See what I mean? This is where you gotta go with the single bits. I'm thinking if... There. Not bad. I'll save on pieces and especially turf. I was just getting another guy to snap. No wood. What would I... Oh, we've still got 23 tar. The tar. Oh, that stupid tar. I'll never have enough tar to do what we want. That's nothing. It would probably take 1,000 tar to do the inside of this, if not more. I think of all the little bits that have to be done. Ay, 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 ay. Let me see. Well, we'll use up what we have anyway. And then we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have a way of doing this in a minute if it doesn't work. Oh, let me see. See, that's what I don't want. You see that? I do not want that. See, the other guy is stopping it. Did you see him there? There's no way it's gonna double over that. I suppose we can go this way. I don't see any other choice, really. That's my big problem there. See what I mean? No, it's not gonna work. That's a pity. I needed to do something like I did with the last one. See, this is where you need the single pieces. I'm lucky enough to get those other ones in. I think that's as far as it's gonna go. Now, I could scrap these and see if I can come back from that, but I doubt I can push my way into that. I don't know, maybe if I change the snap. No. Okay. See, I'm not saving nothing if I have to put double pieces back in there. I think that's as far as it goes on that anyway. No, you're not going to... it's not going to snap. Oh well, I did try. Okay, we'll try that other way again. This kind of weird thing here. See if we can use a single one on the top. See, the problem is there, that would do alright. Something like that, at least we'll save a few pieces. Pity I can't get that guy in there. Now I could remove this. And then lose a piece of tire that I'm going to have to jump down for in a moment. No, it just won't do it. Okay, at least I know. There we go. That's how we do it. I'll jump down for that piece of tire in a moment. Still works out cheaper. Just thought I could find a way around it, you know. I doubt there's enough to finish. 8. There might be. Yeah, we might get enough to finish because of that little system. Oh, lucky. Should have taken a lot more tar. There. We are gifted to get that done. Right, let's get that piece we dropped. I'm gonna have a look at it from the lighthouse and see what it's looking like. Not bad. I used the rest of it on the top inside. I might be able to do something similar on the inside. That boat just loved to float out of this harbour. You know that? Don't get it. I might cut back those steps eventually, you know that? Yeah. Hmm. Let me check something here for a moment. Well, I wouldn't do that to hold it every time. I'll have a look at the system later and see if it can be held a bit better. Well, we need to sleep anyway. We've got 3 pieces of tar. Wow. Right, let's get some sleep. Okay, I won't take any food yet. We'll be using new food. We'll get that out of our system. I think we're going to the plains. Well, this is where I got the last load, and everything is pretty much done in the plains. Where did I get the last load? Well, it wasn't there anyway. That's the Mistlands. Yeah, I think it's all the Mistlands there. Over here, wasn't it? I forget where it was now. I think it's the Z3 portal. I think it's down there. Don't know where it is, to be honest. Around here somewhere, let me see. Let me stand up and have a closer look at this. No, it wasn't there, it's the Z3 portal. I can just shoot through it in a moment anyway, we'll see. There. Here, right here, this one. There's some villages I still need to take down. There's plenty of metal there, apparently. But no, that's well and truly done. There's a mountain there. We can do that. We can get rid of the villages, you know, as well. But we'll have to go sailing if we want more tar. Or another seed. I'd prefer to do this one. It's different if there's no more left on this. Okay, we're going outside for some reason. Okay, we're heading to the mountain then. We're not going to get tired there, but that's the only unexplored region that we have out from sailing. Now, while this guy is sleeping, I'll just check on something for a moment. Shan't be a moment. Now, that's done. We'll waste up the 3 pieces of tar we have. We'll tidy up. I'll get this guy ready. And we'll hit that plains area. There's some villages that I've kind of killed everyone, but I hadn't time to collect the stuff. I was too busy getting the tar. So that's what we'll do. We'll take those out and we'll finish with that area, and then we have an excuse to sail and find a new area. We'll keep ignoring stuff till we find the plains again. Well, we're going to be sailing towards one of these here. Now, oh, that's the Black Forest, so that's a waste of time. Black Forest. Mountains, yeah, but there could be some plains on the way. The closest one is here, isn't it? Although none of them are really close. The Elder, Smouldering Tomb. Owner, yeah. We'll pick one. Probably there. Because of the Z1 portal. Sail from there, and there's 2 of them. As long as we can keep away from the Mistlands. Yeah, that's a no-go. Right, let's waste up this junk we have. And then we get organised. Yeah, we'll hit that. Now, if we do find any frost caves, we'll do the same. You know, we're wet outside, we'll keep the game, we'll turn up resources, so we'll get more jute. That's another thing that's going to be an issue, I'd say. Iron as well. So, iron, jute, and tar. They're the 3 ones we've got to, we gotta maximize those. I knew I'd do that, accidentally eat that. That's it. Okay, let's store this. I will eat the other food. That one. And I'll get rid of the honey. We'll pick up some deer stew. I'll collect the rest of my junk, which is down here somewhere. We'll make sure we have enough arrows. We'll bring the whole shebang here. Hoe as well. I'm not sure about the hoe. We'll leave that there for a while. What do we like for arrows? We should be able to head out almost immediately once this food takes grip. Yeah, a little bit of cooking earlier today as well. So that's about it, I think. Oh, the arrows. Oh, sugar. 55 arrows, that's not great, is it? I don't know, have we time? Okay, we have no choice, we'll have to make up a few. I thought I meant some of these earlier. Apparently not. I'll have to put some chests in the workshops, you know that. I'll have a look later and see. You know, one right beneath that would be perfect. You know, one of those. Where are they? Yeah, a little guy like that. Would look pretty decent. We'll do that later. For the time being, I'll just throw in this piece here. I'll get rid of it later. There, we're ready to go. Now it's starting to get chilly in here, believe it or not, because I've got all the windows open. So let me put this thing on here, just to keep the draft off my back. And then we'll head out on the, what did I say, the Z3 portal. We'll try and clean up what we've done. Anything we're passing close, but we'll make our way towards the mountain. You know, there should be... You know, we're kind of... Well, I don't think we have any jute. Yeah, that's better. Now we should be okay. So, we're gone for Tara, at long last. I did collect a good bit a few days ago, but... That's gone. There's a Z3 there, isn't it? Yay! Okay, we want to be careful. Yeah, we're okay, we've got our axe. We'd hardly need potions. This one is pretty close to, a tar pit. I want to be careful. I won't turn the resources up for this. It's been taken over already, and there's just 2 or 3 of them, so you know it's not worth doing. Oh, sugar. Oh, hang on, I've already got it tied down. Nice. Okay, so we're taking this. Now, we want to be on the lookout for those. Oh, there's one of those mosquito guys. They're no joke. You get the odd stray fueling as well, so we'll be careful. We'll temporarily take one of these workbenches here. Make our life a little easier. Well, one of the main reasons I didn't move this, I didn't have room at the time either. I think we have now. Fog is an absolute killer. Oh, lots of stuff here you can't actually scrap. Oh, we need a stone cutter. You gotta be kidding me. Hang on, that axe, or that pickaxe, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Wouldn't take much. Just 2 pieces. I don't know either. Hardly worth it, is it? Oh, it's just 2 bricks. Ah, okay, that saved us that little job. Now, axe time. What the? I hate this fog, I can't really see anything. Right, almost there. What have we got? Just a house. And then we gotta grass it over, don't we? And that's it. Can rush back with that junk. That's that. Now all we gotta do is tidy up. Biggish area. Right, how much have we left? Fog is making this a lot harder than it should be. Alright, we've almost got it. That's that. Okay, the village is gone. Let's take that off our map. Where are we? Now the tar pit, that's going to be a different story. We'll go back with this junk first and then we can remove the workbenches. They're going to attack alright, guaranteed. So, I'll bring the poison resistance thing just in case. I might be able to get a few of the benches, but you know, I want to use them as some kind of cover if you know, it hits the fan. It probably will. Maybe 3 or 4 of them here, I'd say. It's a bit foggy for fighting as well, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of this anyway. I think we should be okay. We don't need any of that poison resistance, do we? If we scrap these right, it'll only come out one at a time anyway. But I pack a punch those guys. Oh, it's too dark anyway. Alright, let's get some sleep. Well, it's a mountain. You know, the new territory is where we should be going to. But, you know, we had our workbenches and stuff there, so why not? Just those ones would do. Save us backtracking for it later anyway. There we go, right. Be careful with these guys. I'll bring the potion anyway, just in case. Why not? It's just outside the door. Okay. Let's see, did we explore around here before we take these out? I think we did. Yeah, it's all done. There's a boat down there. We should go down and hit that, and there's houses as well. I'd still like to do this. We can get that later. This is not great weather, is it? Oh, look at that. 2 of those. They're gonna cause me hassle here. Nah. Arrow waster. Oh. That's that. Let's see where I've got these bench. Oh! I didn't fix this, guys. We've got a fixing job. Ah, sugar. Okay, let's go back and get some. We need a hole. And we need some stone. That's why I didn't do this. Okay. I was in a hurry getting the turn. Oh well. Well, we'll use some of our stone anyway. Oh, where's that hole? And our stone. Oh, it's a right mess, isn't it? Okay. Not too bad. Oh, what else do we do here? On this main one. We'll look around for baddies. They seem to be okay. It's going down a bit, isn't it? Ah, okay, let's go in sideways. That would do. Okay. Now we switch to our cultivator. Looking pretty decent. Yeah, I'll live with that. Right, that looks like a wrap. That wasn't too bad. Okay. I have to get these guys out. Oh, I have to get rid of my workbenches. Which way will we be going after this? I suppose we'll liberate the other one as well. But if I was going to do that, I'd actually nip over and get that boat. So I could be done with this area. And those ones are pretty much done. There, all of them cleared. Just the ones on this side. Yeah, after that we hit the boat and back up to this. I don't want to be backtracking through here again. Through these tar pits. Right. Careful here now. These guys don't play. Probably best taking the middle one. So we don't get trapped with a couple of them in the center, but I want to be extremely careful with this one. Ah, there we go. There's one. Oh, you little... There we go. Okay, I got lucky. You can use the benches for a bit of protection. We didn't need the poison resistance. I've only ever seen 2, maybe 3 if you come back after a long, long time. There's benches down there, that must be the other one. Yeah. Okay. I want to be getting this junk out of the way as well. Wow. We got a whole 2 pieces of tar. You see why it's no good to farm these places? Like, even if you turn the resources up to 3 times the maximum, still wouldn't be worth it. Okay, what's that? Z3. I'd say this one is finished. We'll take out that symbol so we know it is. And there we go. Now we head for the boat. That way we won't have to backtrack through here again. We'll be pretty much done. Now there's 2 pits here. I don't want to be coming back here after. They're not worth the hassle. Good chance of meeting. Oh, just when I said it, the fueling. Yeah, we'll avoid him if we can. No, looks like we won't be avoiding him, huh? That means we have to make a chest from now on. The boat. Oh, I could do with the wishbone. We can set up camp there. I've got some junk to get rid of anyway. Oh, where's the boat? Down there. Is it this way? Ooh, it's a good bit down there. In the swamp. Hey, it must have been a long time ago since we were here. It must have been before the wishbone. Yeah, it's a good bit in. Of course we'll meet an abomination. Now, oh, there's only a waste in here. And we have some takers immediately. Come on guys, let's do this. Aha. See, this is a problem for me. Let's set up camp here and we get rid of this junk. What I could do with some of this stuff from the swamp. Okay, we just get them off our back. Oh, is there anyone else? Not really. Oh yeah, there is. What level is this guy? Just an ordinary guy. Shortly he'll be a sausage. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, remember what I said? That stupid piece of metal we picked up? Yeah. That means we've got to build one of these for a while. Oh, that should do it. So get the boat, double back for the tar pit, and then straight to the mountain. Still won't get us tar, guys. What can we do? Unless we sail out. We get a whopping 2 pieces of tar. Okay, I don't think we need that potion. We'll just mess up our menu. Yeah, okay, we'll head for that boat. Oh, the wishbone. Sugar. We need a wishbone. Knew I forgot something. Wishbone. It's pretty late in the evening, so we'll see if we can sleep. That place is full of abominations as well. Yeah, he sleeps. Now while he's sleeping, I will get something to drink, I think. Yeah, and of course my fridge collapses. There, I pushed them right back out of the way. Okay. Right. Of course we could go after the long ship thingies as well, but we're not going to get tar that way. We're not going to get it this way either, but at least we'll get this last section done. Oh, that's strange. The one thing I came back for, I was leaving behind. It's like you go to a store specifically for one item. You go there, you get 10 items, you come back without the one you actually went to get. All distraction. That's the guy we're looking for there. We'll probably mark out a few pieces of ore on the way. but I'd want to be desperate before I start digging looking for those ones. But marking them out is no harm. Now, okay, let me see. Oh, what's this? We have a friend. Okay. Now, where is that boat? Straight ahead. Oh, go away. Ah, I knew it was happening. I said it. I said it, we were going to meet one of those jerks. Idiot. See if we got any place high. Yeah, looks like a good spot. Oh, he's a real arrow waster, that guy. So this other idiot doesn't knock us from our perch. Ah. Nah. Oh, he's right where we're going for that boat. Okay, we'll go around the other way, we'll meet him. Not a problem so far. I know there's somebody there to spoil it for me. We'll get some lunch. I think they overdid it in the swamps with the skeletons, you know that? Okay, where's that, that hit we got? This way. Okay, I'm not in the mood to look for that, you know that. There, it's right there. This is a good spot to lure in that guy. Oh, we're going for the boat. I don't want to mess with him if I don't have to. I don't think he's gonna... There's the boat there. Well, there's no treasure anywhere. Or at least, if there is, it's not covered over. No, there's nothing here, guys. Well, at least we got it off our map. No, if it's covered, it won't take. I think we dug this before and found nothing. That's fine. There was nothing here. Okay, we can hit for the other workbench now. We're done. We did our bit. Where are we going? Out this way, and we're going for that guy there. Deering him. I don't want to waste arrows on him. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, leech time. Oh, yeah. There's tons of them, but we did them already. Are we going in the right direction? We're gonna have to come around by this. Oh, there's, here, let's get these out while we're here, guys. There's a longship, and there's a house to break. There, and that one. And there's a small possibility there might be a tar pit here, the edge of the swamp. Yeah, we'll get it cleaned up. Yeah, we'll head for that one. And then we can kind of backtrack. Yeah, we will. We'll head for that one. Oh. Looks like we're getting some coal. We'll probably have to make up camp here over this. Seem to be full up. Let's just fill up too easy on this. Oh, go away. Okay, we'll set up camp here. It's not like they're too tough. Need more menu space. I just carry a few items and... Well, free coal. Oh, there's a ton of them down there. Let's mark this portal and we'll just go over and kill them. Oh, hi, Par. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Par? Yeah, we're just stuck in the swamp here for a little bit. We're still building, but ran out of certain materials, and I thought we'd just take a little trip here and clean up some stuff we missed. Apparently something around here. Right there. No, we won't be needing that for a while. Now, let me see that one. That's marked already, isn't it? Yeah, all of those are marked. I pretty much got them all. And that one. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll get back and we'll drop this junk off. Decided to play Skyrim. Nice. Been ages since I watched that. The last few episodes I thought were kind of disappointing. You know, Jon Snow and the Queen of Dragons. So, what were you streaming, Par? Were you doing some Fallout 4? Oh, the stupid, oh. It was a mistake killing that fueling, but what could you do? Now I've got to keep doing this. Where is that? There it is there. Now let's get back. Dump off this junk. Well, this is what we've been doing here, Par. I think you've seen this already, the earlier stages. We finished our lighthouse and we're kind of closing down on a dock. We're totally run out of junk, so... No coal here for some reason. What's the... Oh, there it is. I thought there it is. There. Yeah, so this is what we've been up to here. Managed to keep it pretty stable for such a big build. We've pretty much finished our lighthouse, although I could do with some more lights. Ironic, not enough lights in a lighthouse. But yeah, still a lighthouse. We can see it better from the roof here. Yeah, so that's our lighthouse. We have a bonfire about there. You know, we can get the flames shooting up from the roof. And we're still working on the harbour here. This is where we ran out of junk here. And we can actually see that better from the lighthouse. Yeah, I'll bring over some wood for that lighthouse while we're here now. Yes, what we've done on this is basically two walkways going around. Up one up here. I'll just fill up this guy here. And that's our harbour. I will be removing that bottom section. That's just a walkway so we can, fix it up properly, and then I'll have to put on some kind of facade, some kind of front on it eventually. So that's what we need materials for. Some wood across here as well. I can extend the walkway out for that one, I'd say. Okay, it's getting dark. And yeah, here, we'll see it from the other side. Yeah, there it is there. And that should work as our lighthouse. I could do with some lights around here, but haven't gotten anything decent enough yet. So waiting to kill Yag. I think we'll be able to get some more lights. Something permanent. Perpetual. Okay. Get some sleep and then we'll head back towards that mountain. Oh no, the other things we gotta do, yeah. And we start cleaning up the map then. There we go. Now, I get something to drink while he sleeps. Back to the swamp. We'll walk our way through it, back up to that area. And we'll start clearing that junk. Now, okay. Yeah, well, we'll hold that wishbone as we're going through the last of the swamp. You're lucky if these guys are not back. No. How is that? Yeah, they all come back in a hurry, didn't they? Okay, I'm getting sick of these guys now. There. They come back in a hurry, didn't they? Oh, I don't really want to go through this again with these guys. I've already got that one. That's it. Let's get out of here. What's this? Why can't I carry it out? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I have to forget about the wishbone. Yeah, it's a weight thing now. It's not a menu thing, it's a weight thing. Right, we're heading that way there. Okay. Oh, that piece of black metal put the cog wash on it, really, didn't it? Ah, here we go. Get some blood bags before we go. Right, let's go. No, there's one of those long ship burials. Go away. There it is there. That would be our first target. Oh, look at this. Now we'll have to be overloaded for a moment while we check this. Right there. Okay, it's somewhere here anyway. We're setting up camp. It's here, I think. Better be. There it is, there it is. There it is. Okay, we're kind of full. Do we need this after this? Not really. Not really. We'll just take these two and the fueling village. Sugar. We'll bring it anyway. Okay, let's dump this junk. There, let's store it in here for a moment. I can bring back the last piece. Where is it? There you go. Right, we see if we can fix up this guy. I'm almost sure I brought a hoe. There it is. Somewhere. There, good as new. Now, that guy. Okay, not gonna work. Ah, that's not bad. Okay, we'll get this marked as cleared. Here we go. Now, let's get this junk back. Well, it would be nice to type in a destination, I suppose. Now, let me see. Where's my cigarettes? For God's sake. What do I do with my cigarettes? One moment, Toby. Oh, you were sitting on them. My dog was sitting on them. No. There we go. There's a few things I have to transfer over here on this. Okay, let's get back to it. We're kind of running low on food, but we're in a soft enough area. And there's our wishbone. I will wear it for a while. I won't find nothing here, but now, that's 2 hits anyway, gone. Well, the fueling tower would have to kill those guys, which is not too bad, but be carrying more metal, a lot more weight. In the swamp, we can get those, and get the first guy outside the swamp, I suppose. I think we head towards the village. Or the tower. I have it marked as a tower. So it must be a tower. Oh. That way. Yeah, those guys. Of course, we're always on the lookout for blueberries. Whenever we can find them. Well, we're going across the plains here now. Okay, I dropped the cigarette for this one. The plains is no joke. Oh, what's my health like that, boys? Two of them now. That was a bit stiff, wasn't it? And a mad locks as well. We'll have to take out that locks before we do anything. That was a bit stiff. Bow was no good against two like that, but... fighting skeletons or something. Well, he's dead now. We're getting that building and then we're getting out of here. That one there. Dodgy little spot, isn't it? Okay, we set up camp here. We have some friends already. I wonder if they bought a gift. No, I think I'll... Oh, I don't have to use my axe. I set up this. Oh, hang on. Wait there. Hello. Well, at least it's easy enough to get to. Hey now. Why can't we all just get along? Okay, I'll have to put him out of his misery before we leave. Where is he? Here, I'll draw him up by hiding here. There we go. Right, that's the house gone anyway. Right, we're good. Let's get back with this junk. And then, what do we gotta do? We gotta hit to this. Yeah. Well, we know it's a swamp, so I'll just get rid of that. Oh, 1 star. Double sausages. Yeah, it's getting late anyway. What the? Oh yeah. There. Okay, let me see. On the locksmith, yeah, I'll leave that up here. I've been making the pies with that thing, so... Although I just try the windmills, I'm gonna build them somewhere else. We can store it here for the time being. There. Now... Oh, okay, well, I'll fix this guy up anyway. Oh, I better make a chest in here later. Something like that personal chest. Would probably work. Oh, food. Yeah, food would be handy, alright. That should do it. Ah, there's a little fueling village coming up. I've nothing to lose because we're carrying that stupid piece of metal anyway. Or tower. Sorry, a tower, not a village. I pretty much took care of those. No. Let's be off. Stop it, Rex. That's annoying. Well, the bow is the... Yeah, if you need a 2-star fueling, you'll need it. Now, we are going right to that guy. I say these guys are going to give us trouble here. Quick change system would be great, you know, where you could go from bow to sword and shield, but Now, if you're looking for turnips, you would not get them. Oh, yeah. Well, we need these guys anyway for a while. Oh, sugar. Okay. I'm not wasting arrows with that guy. Let's see if I can draw them over to these guys. Oh. If he stays in there, we'll leave him. Yeah, he's okay. No, it looks like he's looking for a fight. There's a fueling around here somewhere. Nah, he's okay. Oh, the tower is here, of course. Yeah, just down here. Where's this? There it is. There's the tower. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, whatever it is, I lost track of it. That can be a callback for some other time. Now, where's this tower? That's a good spot there. Let's see. You see, if it's a 2-star, we're in trouble. I'll use this. We can always make a run for that. Oh, you little... Where's that stupid bug? Oh, a troll coming. There's a troll up there. So, fuelings, trolls and mosquitoes. Nice. Where's that bug gone? I'm not too worried about these, they don't come down. Where's that troll? There he is. Where is he? Okay, we better clear this then. But this is easy once you get the guys from the ground. These ones are pretty much sitting targets. Oh, 1 star. I think that's it, isn't it? Usually a chest of sorts. Don't know if we can actually hold this junk. Okay, let's scrap this one. Get it off our map. Still don't know where that mosquito has gotten to. Right. Oh, hi, Vinyl. How are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, just getting some resources and that. Ran out of tar, but you're getting it hard to find some more spots. We've raided a lot of places. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just the weather here has been pretty hot and humid. Yeah, murdering. 3 days. It's been relentless. You know, way worse than normal. So, how have you been then? You get up to anything interesting? Oh, well, humidity would be well into the 90s. 95, 97. Wouldn't be surprised if it was 100. And no matter how many fans you have on, you feel like your skin is burning. It's not hot outside. It's kind of hard to explain. It really kicks in around maybe 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., you know. The days are still pretty damp, warm, but, you know, lots of rain. So that causes, and we're a small island as well, obviously. That causes a lot of humidity. To always be interesting. Oh, well, that's pretty good, I suppose. Get rid of that. Oh, wrong one. Get rid of that. Now. And then there's that turnip seedy thing. Where are you? can go to the warehouse. High humidity, yeah? Yeah, pretty much the same here. Way more than normal. Right, let's get the rest of that junk. At least we got the village, or that tower and the other junk out. We still didn't get any close to getting more tar. Yeah, way more than normal. Even worse than last year. Usually if we're going to get this, we get maybe late June, mid-July. But for the last few years, September has been surprising. Yeah, we've got a ton of junk to remove. But we're working a good while on this space. Getting the resources to build it has been a bit of a chore. Especially the tar, we've been, using a lot of tar. Long time ago, the last decent snowfall I seen was 1984 I think. Yeah. Without a vacation. Let's say since 84 we've had snow maybe, let's say 24 times, but just for 10 or 15 minutes, very light sprinkling. You just see it on the dustbins. Evaporates within 10 minutes. Doesn't even cover the ground. Yeah, temperature is not right. It's never really cold enough for it. Okay, bye. We can get that off our map. That's not bad. Well, we got those two targets anyway. I suppose we'll head down by the swamp, see if we can take this. And then we'll just we'll do a clean up. If we could get these here, if we have time, probably not. Then we'll explore this the next time. I'll have a look around later today and see if I can find some more tar pits. Well, that's a chore alright with a tar, isn't it? Yeah, here 10-15 minutes. Last year, let's say, was pretty disappointing, I wouldn't mind seeing a nice snowfall, looking out, seeing everything in white. But I remember, going back to the early 80s, up to, let's say, the late 80s, the winters were really harsh and the summers were really good. You had seasons, you know. I remember we were locked inside our home. It was so cold, all the doors and windows froze over. Yeah, not anymore. And the summers, oh my god. It even got so bad, I remember I was quite young. I would have been in my, I think, late teens. I literally got a sleeping bag and slept outside. Yeah, that's how bad it was. You know, just to get that breeze. Maybe I'm just getting older and I just can't take the heat anymore, you know. But something has changed, alright. Right, let's see where we're going with that portal then. Yeah. Of the game. No, I'll be on for another 20 minutes. I'll have 6 hours. Yeah. I kind of advertise for 4. I usually, well, I kind of try and push to 6, you know. Depends on how I feel. But I can usually do 6. I can usually do 6. No, I'll be on for another 20 minutes, half an hourish. Now let's see. Well, we could cut across the swamp, but probably have no choice. That's all swamp anyway, guaranteed. There's a good few of those, we'll get them later. I'd say we're better off, you know, coming down the side here and getting them out if we can. Yeah, I can usually do 6, which is not bad. I suppose we'll cut through the swamp. Oh, the creature is down here, isn't he? Yeah, I can literally hear him. I see we might be able to sidestep him, I'd say, would we? Oh, he's still here, alright. Yeah. There he is there. He's not really worth wasting arrows on. I prefer to ignore him, it takes up too much time. We should be able to sidestep him. There's yeah, we've pretty much. Oh god, God, look at the state of this place. Okay, I think we'll just leave these for dust for a little bit. I want to put some distance between me and that. And that thingy. Oh, it's just so miserable here in the swamp, isn't it? It's down here anyway. If it was a little bit more light, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's not too bad. This one will be easy to take. See, there's a burial chamber nearby. Yeah, I've marked it already. We might get them tomorrow. We'll clean out this pump, probably. Yeah, we've used a lot of metal. Could always do with some more iron. Oh god, look at this lighting. Okay, I'm gonna use this light here. Sacrifice a bit of armor. This is ridiculous. Right, this guy is really annoying me. Where is he? There. Okay, he's off our back. Problem is we have to set up a whole ton of junk. We gotta get this down. We have no choice. We're bringing that back. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, hang on now. Let's set up camp and get out of here. I didn't realize it was so late. And I've lost my rested bonus as well. Sugar. The sooner we get out of here, the better. There. Kidding me, there's something here. There. I'm gonna chance it or run for that junk there. There's rates on as well this time at night. We don't want any of that. Oh, yeah. Okay, enough. Let's get out of here. Don't know what should meet here. Perfect. Tomorrow. That's Annie, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Perfect, okay. We haven't enough time to get that. We have just about. Maybe push a little forward to the other one. Yeah, Annie. Here we go. Heat is starting to... Temperature, yeah, starting to go up again once it gets around 6 AM. Time is it now? Oh, it's 7. I think we're going to be in for another swelter of a day. Although it's still overcast, it's depressing, Vino, to have this kind of heat, you know, when you can't see the sun. Too much like an oven. You know, if you could see the sun, I don't know, it just kind of lifts your spirits a bit. Yeah, I'll have a look at that harbour as well today. The front, I need to get something looking a little different. Maybe. Watching it is very square, isn't it? It's the only way we could get a structurally sound. There might be some things I can do with it. But tar. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck without tar. I really can't move. I'll have to look for some tar later. Oh, hang on. Let's go out to the warehouse. I'm not sure, but I'm almost sure that we have no tar. We can bring these as well and drop them off. But they're starting to kind of build up on us. Yeah, let's bring those. I just have a quick check, but I'm nearly sure we used it all. Almost certain. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it has. It's gone through changes before, but we're definitely speeding up the process. You know, you said people were saying it's a natural process, and it is really, you know, but you can kind of hurry it along a bit, I'd say. If it was something that, say, if mankind wasn't here, you know, it might be another maybe 2,000-3,000 years time, but yeah, our pollution is definitely not helping. Now, let's see, but I'm nearly sure we've used all that time. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. I have tar. I'll still look for some today. Still, we got something done. Yeah, I'll have plenty enough. I thought I used the last of it. We've got 600 tar. But you go through that quick enough. Oh. I thought I used that. Could have sworn I used that. Yeah. But I suppose to be a natural balance. You know, nature always finds a way. Oh yeah, we all have, you know, carbon footprints. Some more than others. By a long shot. But as long as there's a buck to be made, you know, it's not gonna stop, is it? Biggest long-term damage effect would have been plastic. You know, it's in everything, and it's needed. You know, it's been indispensable, but it does have consequences. Yeah, there probably is. Like, right now, we're getting the tail end of the consequences from a few generations back, and in a few generations' time, it'll be a bit worse. And, yeah. Or it might happen all of a shot. Who knows? Yeah. Even if we know there's something coming, we never stop. It's only when it happens and we're forced to, after dealing with the consequences. Always have to learn the hard way. You know, even if it's obvious, you know. Even if you have an object in your hand, you know if you let it go, you know, gravity is going to pull it to the ground and it's going to smash. But we're the kind of species that, you know, we'd have to let it drop and it would have to smash before we realise it, you know? If that makes sense. Or the only individuals that can do anything about it that will be powerful enough for actually profiting from it. And that's why they're so powerful. So, yeah, they're not going to change. Corporations. Yeah, yeah. True. Oh, hi Andy. I think we were touching on, you know, how the weather is heating up. And maybe our part as a species. And how have you been, Andy? Yeah, we got a bit done on the harbour. We're just taking a little break to clear a few things here. I actually thought I ran out of tar, but I just checked the warehouse and there's still a decent bit left. I could have sworn I used it, but apparently not. So we thought we'd just clear up some of these buildings that I kind of jumped over, you know. Had a great night. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Had some friends over and we had a full tackle. Oh, nice. Bye-bye house. I've pretty much taken that guy off the market. Yep, I won't be renting that one. Oh, that's cleaned up that side. There's another one down there. I wonder, we might have time. We'll run up towards it anyway. Let's get rid of this junk. I'll be able to do a little bit on the harbour today. Oh, I can't help myself really. Most of the time I can't sleep. I get a half an hour here, an hour there. Not enough to do another stream because I don't know when I'm going to be interrupted. But I usually can get a few hours in. And jumping over buildings. Ah, that's cool. Okay, what's with the core wood? Okay. Right. We'll push that. We'll push that portal forward a little bit. Towards the next hit. Kind of clearing the edges of the swamp. Have you played this game yet, Final? Now, where are we going? I just want to zoom on down here. Oh, I'll wait near the... Yeah. We get that one. We get these later. We get these whenever we're going to hit that. Still a good bit of cleaning up to do, and we have the mountain to do. Yeah, that's marked, isn't it? It is. Yeah, we'll just zoom over to that one. At the very least, pack it up and have it ready. Oh, there's a lot of nasties in this swamp. Okay, gotta hit it here somewhere. Oh, we've got a friend. Oh, sugar. This is a disaster. Where is that idiot? Yeah. How did he get in so far? Well, yeah, we're kind of close, but not that close. He probably follows something in. There's a fueling in here as well. I want to be careful. I don't want to mess with those guys. There's another one down there. Annoying, isn't it? Come on. I'm sick of looking for that now. Okay, I'll just go back here where I got the sound and we'll mark it regardless. That would be the best way of doing it. Huh. I don't know where that is. Oh, here it is. There. About time. Must be deep. Okay, let's move on. There's another one here. I think I marked that one as well. I'm not really interested. I want to get, well, park outside that house or something. What's this? Oh, Oh, they're shooting from the tree. That's way off, that is. Yeah, they were shooting from the tree. But I binge watch it. Oh, I can't play anything. Haven't been able to for almost a year. Oh, but I can't wait to do this. Elden Ring and then go back to see the new releases. Ah, Final Fantasy. Since I've been there, I will try all night. I don't know yet. Oh, nice. I'm being patient for now. Cool. Oh, hi, Solana. How are you? Been well, I hope. You can still knock them off the tree. Yeah, with a stag breaker. Nah, they're not worth the hassle. But they're not really a threat. Yeah. So I'm rediscovering. Oh, the Mistlands. Nice. Yeah, I thought I ran out of time. We were making our way back here, but I found some in a warehouse. So I can use that later today. We still have to do these later. But, this place is okay. I can even take the abominations, but they're not worth the time and effort. Although you could easily slip up with those guys. They pack a decent punch. Yeah, this place is not too bad. Oh, this is a new one, guys. Yeah, this is a new one. I haven't got it marked. Now it's marked. Yeah, we'll just take our time and take in the sights. There's so much to see in this swamp. Mark the ore deposits. If we ever get really stuck for iron, we'll come back and get them. But they're a lot of trouble for, not much iron. Now we're right smack back here. I want to be keeping away from that for a while. Where's that stupid house? There it is. Oh, what was that? 55 on swords. Not great. A lot of chopping to get that extra level. This is the last thing in the house to kind of or in the swamp that I can see. So, it should do us, guys. There's apparently some ore here as well. Where is it? Always around a tree, isn't it? Yeah. Now where is that a house? There it is. That should be our last hit here, guys. We'll set up camp. Oh. Okay. I think there's way too many skeletons in this game, especially in the swamp. Now. So this will be our last hit, this little house, and then we're good. What part? From Tipperary? Yeah. It's close enough to the Midlands. Yeah. They're all counties here. We go by counties. Clare, Galway, Limerick, Dublin, and of course Tipperary. Probably one of the best known counties. Because it was the main military base here for the British during occupation. Shipwreck, yeah. Yeah, from County Tipperary. Now let me put this back on. It's starting to get a little cold. You see, I've got all the windows open. A draft like this, you get a sore throat. And that's the last thing I need. Then if I close the windows, it gets too warm, so catch-22, isn't it? So that would be in the south. Yeah, the 26 counties. Now, okay. These can be at a local trees, kind of support them. I don't know how you'd even build here with such bad lighting. Speaking of lighting here. There, we might be able to see it a bit better now. Yeah, I'd say you'd build something decent here. If you could find, the right types of trees. Bit of metal. You could build a decent area. Well, that's stuck in this scrap. Okay, I think we have it, guys. That's the last house. Oh, the last... Okay. Last one we've marked, anyway. Let's take that off our map. Perfect. We'll go back with this junk. I'll mark this portal here. Yeah, God knows, I might not come back to this for some time. I tend to forget the tags. I've got so many of them out. But we've got all the junk from there. That's really nice. The boat, all of that junk. And the towers as well. Oh, hello, A34. And how have you been? We're just getting ready to raid out. I've been on just over 6 hours, almost 6.25 hours. Starting to get really tired. So how have you been? Yeah, you said your name was Nick, wasn't it? That's right, Nick. Yeah, how have you been, Nick? Almost same time zone, yeah. How do you manage to stay up all night and stream? Well, hang on, just where will I get away from this noise of this game? Well, basically, about a decade ago, I had an accident with my neck. They call it a bulge disc. So it's kind of pushing on my spinal cord. Causes a lot of pain, especially sciatica. They wanted to give me some really hardcore painkillers. It would be the only thing that would give me relief, but highly addictive stuff, so I refuse. And I've been without them, thus far. So I tend to deal with the pain by streaming and that. It's very, very hard for me to sleep, Nick. I would average about 4 or 5 hours a day, but it would be broken sleep, dozing off for an hour or two when I'm exhausted. But it's still better, I'd say, than, taking some hardcore medication. And it's not like I just needed it for a short period of time. I needed it forever. So, yeah, I'll hold out as long as I can, before I go down that road. So, I usually wake at this time. I'm kind of used to it now. Before I would, let's say, get up at 5 and, I do some pretty long hours working. Sometimes get up at 5 and, wouldn't get home till maybe 10, 11 p.m. Do that 6 days a week for a long time. It's probably what got me into this mess. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, Nick. It could have been much worse, If it was a little worse, I would have been paralysed from the neck down. From lifting, stuff like that. Yeah. But I'm thankful it wasn't worse, It was not worse. Yeah. It's best not to dwell on what you lost, but what you could have, just be happy. You could have losing a lot more. But I took retirement about 5 years before I would have liked to. But out from that, I get more time to spend there. Never really had much time for gaming. And it was that brought me into streaming, I find playing games, distracts me from the pain. Sometimes I even forget about it, But I'm literally always in pain to certain degrees, I would say now about a 1. Usually gets up to about a 3, and when things are really bad, about a 6. A 10 being, lying on the floor screaming, kind of thing. But it's surprising what you can get used to, Nick, But you'll find most older streamers, well, we all have some medical issues of some sort. And a lot of them are here streaming because of it, to be honest. Some people would, as a distraction, we all have our thing. Maybe read a book, movies, something. But with me, it's gaming. But it's right on the nape of my neck. So lifting anything that's even remotely heavy is a big no-no, which is kind of hard for a guy. We'll lift. I do sometimes. I take the chance. But oh yeah, if that moves anymore, could cause a lot of damage. It is. It is. It's a distraction as well. You know what I mean? You can, depending, maybe not for everyone, but when I play and when I build and that and go into the detail of it, and you need that kind of concentration, I sometimes actually forget my pain, But it definitely takes the edge off, Yeah, get twisted drunk is another good one. But again, another form of drug. Just a temporary solution. A solution worse than the problem. I've known guys with similar injuries that actually did fall into, prescription medication problems, alcohol, you name it. It's usually pain that will get you there. Just got to be strong enough to, well, maybe strong enough is not the word. You just gotta say no, And then when it gets to the stage where, your life is not worth living, if you think you can't handle it, fair enough. But at least give it a try, See if you can find an alternative. And this is mind. Be what it may. Ah. Be what it may be. Now, that's it, guys. We got a good bit done. We got a good bit done in the harbour. Oh, the harbour. Sorry. A few options there. Yeah. Is he French guy? And who's this, Nick? Sorry, I lost track of the conversation. Spine injuries. You know exactly what I mean then. Yeah, yeah. The pain, it's very, very hard to describe. But it's, if I was forced to, yeah, you probably, the same as, distraction like I do. If I was, let's say when the sciatica takes hold, the nearest thing I could describe would be, the cramp you get when you're swimming. Maybe not as bad as that, maybe about 50% of that, but there's no going away. It's relentless. Yeah, it's absolutely relentless. Depends, it can affect your leg, usually my left leg. But after my accident, Andy, I got muscle atrophy in that leg. I lost 40% of the mass on my thigh. Below the knee, I think about 25 and about 15 from the shin. Yeah. But it took a long while to put it back. It was only then, I'm quite stubborn. I got out of bed, let's say I was dealing with the pain, and I looked at my legs, and my God, the second I noticed it, I knew it was some kind of spinal injury. That kind of scared me. But let's say after the diagnosis and MRIs and things like that, and my refusal to take narcotics, lost track of what I was saying again. Yeah, and physiotherapy, which is useless. Absolutely useless. You're better off just going and walking and that, stretch your leg this way, stretch your leg that way. Just silly. I was never really into physio. Not for my injury anyway, maybe for something more serious, I don't know. Maybe it's just a kind of system we have. Yeah, it is a guy thing, all right. Yeah. Oh, there's a French guy on Twitter who I think has similar spine problems as you. Oh, he can't function without painkillers. Oh my. He does not stream regularly. Ah, yeah. Well, that could have been me, But the way I look at it, Nick, if I had to take those painkillers, they would have been a way worse problem than what I have now. I've learned to deal with it, I've learned to deal with it, and I still have my mind, Mm. I'm not even trying to be tough, yeah. Oh, that's that's pretty decent. All right. No, I don't think I know this guy, but this thing is common enough. Um, Depends. You can get it from a quick accident, or it can be a result of, let's say, leading a very, very physical life for a long time. Kind of wear and tear kind of thing, you know. But I did lift a tree stump, and I did throw it over a 6-foot wall. I was a bit ticked off. So that's what actually was the last straw. But it would have happening eventually, maybe another 12 months, I was extremely fit at that time, unbelievably fit. But that's the way it is, with that kind of work, let's say. You're kind of mega healthy and fit right up until you're not. It literally happens overnight. Then you injure yourself, and, it's like the old saying, extremely healthy and then you just die. There's no in between. Right, I think I will leave it here. Oh, definitely, yeah. It was very traumatic for me, to have to stop working and that. I did put a lot into what I did, you know what I mean, over a long period of time, and to a certain extent, I know you shouldn't let it, but it did define me. So taking that away, and then the fear of being paralyzed as well, which to me would be a fate worse than death. Yeah, even sometimes it happens. Let's say I wake up in the morning and I can't move my legs. That happened a lot after the accident, but as time goes on, less and less. The last time it happened, I think, was about a year ago. Then within a few hours, you start to get feeling back in your legs again. But that was scary. Yeah, no signals coming, going to your muscles. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll stop on over and say hi. Let me see. That one. There we go. So, I shall of course be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll have a look at the front of that harbour, that dock. I want to try a few things on that. I'll probably have the time today. I'll always keep my fingers. And thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. My fears about the postpone. Oh my. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I am really so sorry to hear that. It's very prevalent on both sides of my family, you know. But good for you to keep a positive, a positive outlook on it and, keep fighting it and, getting it into remission. Oh, definitely, yeah. Very, very worrying indeed. So, okay guys. What I will do is, we'll see who's streaming. Of course, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And again, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Exactly. Positive mind. But, you could walk outside the door and get hit by a truck. So, I've always been positive and, treat people how you would wish to be treated, really, I have no time, or never had, really, in my life for hate. Yeah, it's such a wasting emotion, isn't it? Doesn't have any logic. So, goodbye, Andy and Nick, and thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and take care. No problem, Andy. And you too, Nick, and stay safe. Also, young Hufflepuff and Granny Vats, if you're watching, and Tigger. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Vinyl. Take care, Vinyl, and thanks for stopping by. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, Wolf. And sorry, Fairnooks, I didn't see your message. You can still knock them off the tree. Oh, I did. I didn't know it was you. I hope you're doing well, Fairnooks. Yeah, I just read the messages and just thinking it's the same person. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to see the tags sometimes. And of course, Solana. I hope you have a good one. Let me see what is here. And thanks again for the raid, Par. I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, Targ. And thanks for stopping by, Dave. Yeah, and I hope you recover from that quickly. But I had those procedures myself. Yeah, wasn't too fond of them. And thanks for hanging out, Kraken. I appreciate it. And you too, Lucy. Have a good one, and thanks again for raiding. That's everyone I can see, guys. There's probably more that I missed. My apologies to whomever I've missed and to everyone who is watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, let's go on over and we'll see who's streaming. And hopefully I'll get some time. I know I will. I always find time to have a look at that harbour. Nothing better to do, really. And good night, Zordred. And thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.